Поняли.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Вот. Так, продолжаем. Давайте сделаем парочку круточек. Пятьдесят пять, 56, 57, 58. Ван, здорово. 59. И 60. Шестьдесят один. 62. 63. 64. 65. 65, по-моему. 66. 67. 68. В смысле? 69. Я ненавижу эту игру. Я ненавижу эту игру. Опять Харан.
Leave it to me.
Ага. Да почему опять Харан? Игра, блядь, сука! Вот за что ты меня так ненавидишь?
All of it. Whatever.
Нахуй мне второй Харан?
It is. What
Блядь.
exactly is
Я б тебя
it?
понял, если бы ты мне дал жатву, блядь, сука, со второго раза. Ну, блядь, второй Харан, ты издеваешься? Вот нахуй он мне нужен? Сука, из всех мечников, кем я играю, это Аяка. Ну и Беннет, блядь. Сука! На кого мне его ставить? На Лайлу, которая нужна ХП. Ну да, Кицин. А я Кицин не играю. Сука! 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 Пробужу. Мне второй это реально нахер не сдал. Блять. Вот я крутил Сигну, сука. Для райда. Накопил ресурсов. Блять, вот где я крутки возьму? Блять, я уже эти оружейки никогда в жизни, блять, крутить не буду. Сука. Я на второй аккаунт бобил, то что у меня копья, блять, когда у меня ни один копейщик. Ну, сука, здесь мне копья как раз таки нужны. Ой, блядь. Вот, сука, я из последних сил всё собирал. Ага.
Someone needs assistance.
Я другой, надеюсь, я начал. По-моему, я тоже самое запустил. А. Надо было на винте переключиться. Пиздец. Тут ни хера нет. Блять. Почему при повторении испытания ты вышел из него?
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Someone needs assistance.
He will pay the price one day.
Я ж... Ладно.
needs assistance.
What if the traveler is all—
Well, that's... Oh, but fortunately for you, it appeared... Well,
compared to the traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
no, I'm...
Even if it's a commission you're unwilling to— Yes, that's what a key member of the Tenryo Commission, their name—
Kujosara.
Please ignore Sango. He works as a special— Sorry, Trap. As you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Nope. If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's nonsense. The only news that could make me happier than Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
Needless to say, Sango and Heizo have a bit of a— well, according to—
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in the way.
Even though Heizo has a unique personality, so I can't just ignore— Huh? I'm really hope if Heizo truly is in danger— Actually, we get a— So, when people well, let's not get in— Well, that's about all I have to tell you. Oh!
I'll catch up.
Oh, it's you, the captain of Sword. So his name is Shikan. Her Excellency. Come to think of it.
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
Shut up and stay put.
Let's light it up! Observe!
Advance! Say no more!
Observe!
You're okay.
Leave it all to me. Observe! Time to clean up.
You're the fairy.
Well, well, look who it is. I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily.
А чё у меня хп в
Turns
2
out
раза
it was the
меньше, чем должно
distinguished
быть?
traveler. Really, I can't thank you enough. Of course I was aware of you long before you arrived in Inazuma. Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up, it wasn't able to stop the incredible stories about you. Every day, all of those little stories would— I was actually thinking about going to meet— I got so excited, The name's Shikanoin Heizo. Special detective. I wish you all the best on your journey through— I've always heard that you— So now it's my turn to take— That was already obvious, because that would be the stuff— The traveler from— Unfortunately, though, I'm a So, let me ask you this.
What?
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
She can look, but you can't.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. After all, this is the first time I've seen a voice.
Huh? Voice?
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box. I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you are, you...
That sounds awful. Paimon's not somebody's voice. Paimon's emergency food.
Паймон консерва, все.
Wait! Paimon's so upset she can't think straight. Paimon is Paimon. How dare you give Paimon such a terrible nickname? We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you? Come out with it, mister. What?
Sheesh. For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do talk a lot. Well, let me think for a moment. Yes, all this started a long time ago, during the war.
До времена войны давно уже прошли.
Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryo Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate the military capabilities of Sangonamiya. But I had already grown tired of the guy for a while, so I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation. I had heard that Watatsumi Island is really... As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back. But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, the dream contained only one message, an echo resounding from the... Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island.
Paimon
Это
bets it as,
экономия.
because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh. Food, huh? You mean the Great Serpent? Well, that's an interesting answer. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place, so I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random... Some people believe that dreams represent the Divine's helping hand. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island. So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point. Who knows? I felt there was something... Nah, don't worry about it. So how would you like to partner up on... Yes, of course, I understand. Well, so since we're already here, once everything is set... What a sterling example. In that case, I'll accompany you back to the police.
Интересно, они все еще здесь?
I'll catch up.
Не, все, квесты с ними кончились. Тогда Сумеру. Уже телепорт, наверное. Да, но уже скоро телепорт надо обновлять. О, пришла. как и обещала. Да их дендры надо обогатить. Дробящий удар.
I must leave no stone unturned. Committed to memory.
Solidify!
Rogue.
Oh, look who showed up. Hazo! Listen, if you took any longer to come back, everyone at the police station would be toast.
You say that every time I come back, Uesugi. However, something does.
Come on, would I ever lie to you? Madame Kujo-Sara is here, and she's on the warpath. So be on the lookout.
What's that lady doing here?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us. What have you been doing recently?
Okay.
Don't give me that. I checked the records here. You didn't take any cases.
Actually, it's a case of personal relevance to me. These two...
Traveler?
We're the ones who brought Hazel back.
Brought him back?
Well, Madam Kujo-Sara, because we couldn't locate Doshin Shikanoin, we commissioned Detective Ryuji from the detective agency. Shortly after, Ryuji returned to tell us, that he had given the
It used to be that the Tenryo Commission assisted others with disappearances, but it seems these days others are now assisting us. You've done it this time.
I mean, is it really so unusual for officers and citizens to assist one another?
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but it was definitely an investigation. He even pretended to be captured by Nobushi and...
Oh? Is that so? Well, since you're here, I have an extra... I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor. It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly. I'll be sure that the police station prepares...
yes, Traveler.
Hazel seems to be happy with the idea.
You should thank the Traveler this time, Here. Take this letter of complaint. It's written against you.
Huh? That can't be right.
You must not be...
No, it really doesn't. Several leaders...
Then he must have gone...
Well... Oh, and so... Would you mind helping me check what... of...
Hazel talk...
Извиняюсь.
What? Who would give...
So, have you gone... That case should be easy enough. Just leave it to Ue. I was hoping I wouldn't have to...
Alright then,
It's from Songo. You can say that. Hey, don't...
Welcome back, Mr. Hazel.
Maybe next time, Ryuji.
Well, well, look who it is. The great detective. I've been worried about...
First of all, that...
Enough! You can only fool Ryuji with that. If you don't want to cooperate, I can assure you that I will write more letters to the headquarters of the Tenryo.
wait!
Several years due to various Also,
Huh? That's crazy! But,
after the incident...
But that murderer was actually just a dummy to throw us off. Am I right, Detective Shikanoin?
Songo thought that everything went smoothly. So much so that she suspected the real murderer was someone else. Of course, Detective Hazel was also helping with the investigation. But after a long time, he still... Later on, he decided to join the police station to continue his investigation on the inside.
Ha! That's what I thought too. I was foolish enough to believe that, but I was wrong about...
Come on. First, second, and lastly... That's it! If she's willing to help...
Whoa.
Unless you don't trust...
It's not about whether the Traveler's trustworthy. You have to swear that...
No problem.
Well, Traveler?
Songo! Really?
Money is valuable, no... All right. I'm counting on you, Traveler. You hear that, Detective?
All right. Come on. Let's go.
Это чтобы более четко было видно, какие поступки хороших, какие нет. Раньше было по 5 жизней. И максимум. Сейчас их 3. И 6. Хотя тогда и по половине...
Hang out here for a sec. For now, why don't you go... No, you're the only one I could... Sure, she's... All right.
Oh, hello there. The Ryuji kid, that was several years, especially, he was really one. I'm sure he would have gone far. Ryuji was, he's also hard work. Ryuji worked with him.
So,
Well, you're, moreover.
what? Why would Sora do something?
I'm getting.
Hey, come on, Yorikyo, what?
You can't just go around.
That's not true. And so Takayuki is.
You youngster.
No, it's true. They had to find us. I'm.
What do you? The guy was a forensic. That Sango, real. Later on.
That's right. He. Of course.
There you go again.
Listen. So they were with Shirayama.
You make.
Hey, that.
Hey! So what really matters... Remember, also, if it... Okay.
Hold up.
Usually, you need to find... Alright, you can go... So, what did... Sure. So, what did you... Sure.
А.
Yikes. Yikes. Takatsuka. Hey,
Господи. Синтезированный яд означает то, что его сделали. А не природный. Логично же.
that's weird. There's nothing here.
So, what did you find? Really? What clue reveals the criminal's... Excellent work. According to the victim's message, it is true that he saw... But... Is that what you think, Paimon? Well, we later found out that what Takatsuka... But if you consider the circumstance, Isamu was a... You don't really catch... Basically, these... Next, which clue... So, what did you... Bingo! But is that really the... Well, putting the poison...
Add that to the...
Yep, pretty...
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
Oh? Well, what's bugging you? Maybe the report was wrong. This also puzzles me. But regardless, the crucial element... So, you may have heard some in less than a... But anyone who... So...
Oh,
Exactly. Ryuji escaped...
why was
That's the wrong... Given the enormous...
pressure?
The pressure came... How this became...
Ugh.
Fortunately, Madame Kujo... Just because she... Well, I've answered...
Paimon still feels...
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
police station every single time.
You tell me. I was starting to think you're absolute. Why was the research? Let's talk somewhere.
Лол. Я на рандоме расставлял.
This is a quiet. All right.
Great!
It's not like you. Look. Finished? The method you. Oh, wait, what? That's correct. As a forensic, then, this is.
Oh, that's...
True, both are hard. It was not him. Aren't you curious? It was in Kujo. After I found them, the Kujo clan, of course, I had to avoid coming up. I found a huge. I had to. But then.
So it was him!
Let's review the whole. First, Takatsukasa is when Takayuki. Meanwhile, after the incident, in the meantime, and yet.
This Kujo
That would be Besides. Legally speaking,
So basically...
mental trauma, he's like an innocent. I'm pretty sure that or why I left it. If he found out the facts about to prevent Ryu, did I do the right even if I tried to but you've traveled far, most importantly. So all right. Let
Hey, traveler! You're back already.
We'd love to...
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the...
don't worry. Just
Well, what do you know?
No. Impossible. Ugh. No.
Songo,
the truth is out. Well, I really.
Hey!
Чуть не спиздила.
Hey, traveler! You're back already.
We'd love...
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the traveler's
Don't worry. Just tell us your finding.
But how? How could this...
Huh.
Ryuji, I'm not...
Wait a minute. I have quite the stomach ache. Songo...
Sure.
Oh, Paimon...
I didn't expect it.
Just get...
I'm still a little...
Then we'll go to him.
Ah, you're here. I guess he can handle a lot more than I had thought. I was honestly worried but as of today, it seems he'll be fine. He went over to Natsuke Nogen Crafts.
Let's go find him then.
Before you go...
Oh. All right.
With a little kid, too. Is he playing? Uncle Ryuji, was my daddy handsome? I've never seen what he...
Of course. Takatsuka...
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
Huh?
Because he treated me like...
Huh?
We're friends with your big brother Ryuji.
Oh, really? Yay! I've met loads of my daddy's friends today.
Sure. Why,
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I don't want to grow up too soon then. Maybe when I'm... Yep, I'm gonna wait until I'm...
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
А, это тот чувак, который вскрылся, ёпа.
So, have you gone through the... I was hoping I wouldn't...
Alright then, tell...
It's from Songo. You can say that.
Can...
Hey. So, have you gone through... Oh, have they approved?
So, what...
It's an anti...
Ooh, so it's a play?
You have to understand. It's hard to say. Maybe only a small... And even then... But if even...
Alright,
I already have a cup...
Ooh, if we're going to the Grand Narukami Shrine, are you planning to recruit Miko for your play? She'd be really good at acting.
О,
Well, I guess you'll have to...
Hazo, what are you doing here, you little brat? Oh, and the Traveler, too. So, I assume you're here to see Lady Yae?
Hey, come on, cuz. Maybe I'm just here to see you.
Don't play your little games with me. If the Traveler isn't looking for Lady Yae,
You still know me best, cuz.
please wait here. I'll...
Huh, so we're not here to see...
I'm flattered. But even if...
Get the Traveler...
Well, hello, Detective Hazo. It's been so long since you last came to see me. You know, it's...
Hey, community service isn't all bad, is it?
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud.
For the record, I'm not the...
Oh, come now, Detective Hazo. Don't pretend like you don't remember the part you played. How would those Doshin have nabbed...
So,
I'm here doing community, but in the end, so...
I helped you get...
Oh, come on.
Don't give me that.
Only 5...
5 days not enough? Okay. How about 4 days?
Hey! That's a day less than what you just...
Oh, my mistake.
All right, I'll go. Just stop. And may I ask, will they? No wonder...
Atsu?
Oh, I'm so...
Well, now you do. All right. On...
Iba.
Mr. Iba.
Oh, who...
Well, it's good to...
All right. You can forget it.
Are you sure? If you participate.
Huh? How did you... Your Hazo's cult.
Well, it just...
Don't bring it up again, fortunately.
well, if Hazel...
Anyway,
Man, I'm sure it'd be
You?
Come on now.
Why, you?
So you'll join us?
What choice do I have? All right.
Well then, we don't want someone too Oh yeah.
Well, we did just...
All right then. Oh, but knowing his reputation...
О, боями жуков занимается, красава.
How about that, kiddo? My little Prince of Mischief's got some... Guess that means you're Oni Kabuto.
Ito!
Huh? Oh, Paimon, my compadre. This is a nice surprise. What brings you... What? No, it's not... No, it's nothing like that. They let me look after their Oni Kabuto, just for a little while, for...
You win some, you lose.
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude. All right, see you...
There's just no helping this guy.
Oh, an anti-fraud event? I'll level with you, compadre. I have no idea what that is. Oh, except that there's this Oni Kabuto Battle Royale tomorrow night that I was planning on going to. Yeah, it's good. And, as you can see, my Prince of Mischief has a pretty good...
Do you think all of those Oni Kabuto together would be a match for my one?
Huh? Whoa, what is this? How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful demon stripes, those razor-sharp horns.
This is a small token we provide for VIPs. If you're willing to attend, then...
Whoa, okay. Wait a sec. You look familiar. And furthermore, do Oni Kabuto really come in this size? Because the more I think about it, the more I'm inclined to think that you're a contestant and... Yeah! You lost to me in a previous Beetle battle, and now you're trying to get the reigning champ out of the way. Without Prince of Mischief to contend with, you'll be free to sweep in and take all the Oni Kabuto. Am I right or am I right? Nice try, you little punk.
Okay. Then again, consider this. If your Prince of Mischief isn't competing, what's the point of me...
Well, huh. You've stumped me there. you... Sorry.
So, you're sure this...
Yeah, see? He was already wondering if you were trying to con him.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shikanoin Heizo.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Listen, Heizo, hombre, did you apologize to them? You can lose like a man, you can win like a man, but you can never steal like a man. And that's...
Ito! He works there.
What? Oh, jeez. You're the guy who sells lavender melons at the station, aren't you?
A lavender melon seller? At the...
I know what I saw, okay? Several times now I've been sitting there starving in jail when this guy comes and slips me a few
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
What? So Shinobu was behind it? Wait, so...
Look, we're getting hung up on all the wrong details. And if you show up, the Oni Kabuto and the...
Deal! Done! But, could I get another look at that pic?
You'll have all the time in the world to inspect the real article.
Okay, sure. I can wait. So, hombre, because if I'm doing this, I'm bringing my A game, alright? No half measures here. I'm gonna do this right.
He sure picks his moments to start...
Okay, so for this event, you, my, bro, will be participating in a short and the main thing we asked...
Script? It sounds like someone's never seen the Arataki Gang perform before, huh? Don't you worry, hombre.
You, don't need a script? Wow.
You bet. I'll be there.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just...
It's almost time.
Oh, I can't wait.
Let's get going, Hazel.
Emperor Oni Kabuto?
It takes years to make a... Okay. To help everyone avoid... Please join Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the venerable gentleman, Mr. Arataki Ito.
Бля.
Without further ado... It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her...
Doshin Arataki, please help us! My...
Doshin Arataki?
Perhaps for want of familiarity with the script...
Yes! You are Doshin Arataki!
Oh, so I'm in the play. Ma'am, can you tell who it was that defrauded?
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money, and all they...
Doshin Arataki frowns as he realizes this is more complicated than he thought.
I am the Raiden Shogun. I am currently being held hostage by the Crux fleet and urgently need 200,000 mora to secure my release. Please place the ransom mora on the north coast of the deserted island.
It's the almighty Shogun. We can...
But this is a scam, surely. I mean, 200,000 mora? Kinda lowballing it for the Electro Archon, don't you think? Shouldn't it be like, 300,000?
Well, I sure thought so, but Grandpa's already parted with the money.
Well, then we gotta get it back. Is there...
Before I could go out to look for it, Grandpa received another note.
Doshin Arataki takes the note.
I am Miss Hina. I am currently raising funds to publish a photo book. I urgently need 300,000 mora for publishing fees. In return for your support...
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough? I can spare some too if we need to make up the difference. Maybe I can get a photo of Miss Hina.
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap out of it!
Oh, right, yeah. No, yeah, because if Miss Hina needed funds, she'd come to me first, you know, as her #1 fan. These con artists don't...
Well, anyway, not long after Grandpa handed over the money, he received...
Doshin Arataki grabs the note and reads...
I am Arataki Ito. I was recently framed for a crime I totally did not commit, and now I'm stuck here in prison. I am in urgent need of 500...
Must be a scammer, surely. I've never heard of this person, and they're asking me for 500...
Wait a minute. This is...
You are? But you're...
Doshin Arataki follows Miss Etsu's gaze to the name tag emblazoned on his chest.
What kind of whack job script is this? Am I me?
So, the bail money?
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito would never ask innocent people for mora in order to post bail. Whoever wrote this...
But just as Doshin Arataki is being overcome with righteous indignation, the sound of Miss Etsu's...
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. We're gonna catch the people who...
Even if you do catch them, how are we ever going to get Grandpa... Oh, well, Grandpa is a major Onikabuto breeder in our village. His are the biggest and strongest. We recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were swindled. Right after we'd signed the contract, too. If we don't deliver these
Man, what's that saying? It's like,
Etsu, my dear, don't worry. I'll sell the house if I have to. We'll find a way.
But then where... Please help us, Doshin Arataki. All we need is the 500,000 mora that was taken from us. Can you help us raise it? Grandpa's business is going very well.
I won't hear of it. As a public servant, I would never dream of taking...
I was going to say, by giving you part ownership of the Oni...
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. No, it's not as enticing an offer. Because if it's more than, say...
10,000.
What? 10,000? Well, that's...
Please help us. As long as we get through this, those 10,000
10,000 Onikabuto. Hey, if I looked after them, they'd have little bit...
Doshin Arataki is struck by a sudden wave of pure elation.
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help you. But 10,000 is too many. I can only accept 1,000. Wait, as a Doshin of the Tenryou Commission, it is my duty to serve. How could I abuse my position to take advantage of...
That's great news, Master Arataki. What a wonderful person you are. What question?
The question is... Yo, Heizo, my hombre, question for you. What's my character's salary in the script? Oh, ahem.
Faced with a damsel in distress, Doshin Arataki fights to remain level-headed. Suddenly, he feels a strange compulsion to slide his hand into his pocket where, it turns out, a bank check has been quietly...
Whoa, check it out! A check for 5... Misatsu, get this. Turns out I just got paid 500,000 mora today.
Thank you so much.
Doshin Arataki stretches out his hand. But wait! Just as he is about to hand over the check to Miss Etsu, he hesitates. All he needs to do now is release the check, and it will fall into Miss Etsu's...
Master Arataki!
Wait.
Doshin Arataki is having second thoughts. Has something caught his attention? Has it aroused his suspicion?
So, this is an anti...
Huh?
A spark of intuition bursts.
Since this is an anti-fraud event...
Is he about to ask the most...
I gotta ask...
This is it.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. Enough to get an Electro Archon out from a hostage situation, then go pay for Miss Hina's publishing. I don't know, seems pretty fishy to me.
Heizo! Ito's cheating! He asked for...
As the Traveler, are you going to help this poor...
Follow my heart. All right, then. There's no... Two innocent victims, Miss Etsu and Mr. Iba, come to a Doshin for help. And there's only one possible explanation. Who's got two horns? With this fake check for 500,000 mora, I almost swindled Etsu and Iba out of 10,000 Onikabuto. Though my mind is blown. Miss Etsu, I'm afraid I can't let myself give you this fake check.
What?
In the end, Doshin Arataki listened to the voice of his heart, but regrettably, he failed to ask the critical question. Who in their right mind would give away... I ask you all, is there such a thing as free Onikabuto? Free Mora? Oh, thank you all for watching Heizo Talks Fraud. Don't get greedy and you won't be...
Wait, my man, what did you mean when you said I avoided being defrauded?
Maybe someone should have read the script. Miss Etsu and...
What? Huh? Darn.
Well, you still managed to protect your money.
Yeah, but that was a...
Guessing it wasn't your first time either.
It was such a cheap trick, too.
The trick is a common one for a reason, but don't underestimate it. That's how you end up being a victim.
But how am I gonna protect my gang if even I get fooled?
Don't blame yourself, old chap. In fact...
You too, hombre? No way! No.
Oh, no, it's the truth.
Wait,
That's just it.
What? A figure?
Yeah, and it's all my fault. I was duped by the Onikabuto vendor's false advertising. What a colossal fool I am. Taken in by a...
So you really were conned, dude! Gotta say, although I didn't get my Emperor Onikabuto, somehow, knowing maybe I'm sharper than I'm giving myself... Hey, by the way, compadre, looks like you're... But you better watch out. We got fooled. I want you to have this figurine as a reminder of the... I hope that whenever you see it...
Yep.
Подожди, мне дали? Ха. Нет, берут. Так, сейчас же не. А, следующий.
It's almost time.
Oh, I can't.
Let's get going.
Emperor Onikabu.
It takes years to make a... Okay. To help everyone please join Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the Venerable... Without further ado... It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police station to report a crime. There, they were greeted by a kindly Doshin, surname Harataki.
Doshin Arataki!
Doshin?
Yes!
Oh, so... Ma'am!
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took...
Doshin Arataki...
I am the...
It's the almighty...
Well, I should...
Well, then...
Before I could go out...
Doshin Arataki...
I am...
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 more?
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap!
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, anyway...
Doshin Arataki...
I am
Must be a scammer, surely.
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arataki...
What kind of whack job?
So...
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito wouldn't...
But just as Doshin Arataki...
Miss Etsu, don't you worry...
Even if you do
Onikabuto? Wait...
Oh, well, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were... right after...
Man, what's that saying? It's like,
Etsu, my dear, don't worry. I'll sell the house if I have...
But then we're... Please help us, Grandpa's business is going very well.
I won't hear of it.
I was going to say...
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. That's not as enticing. Because if it's more than...
10...
What?
Please help us.
10,000...
Doshin Arataki...
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm good. But 10,000 as a Doshin of the...
That's great news.
The question... Huh. Yo, hey, ahem.
Suddenly...
Whoa, check it out! A check! Miss Etsu, get this.
Thank you so much,
Doshin Arataki... All he needs to do...
Master Arataki.
Wait.
Doshin Arataki is...
So...
Huh?
A spark of intuition.
Since this is an...
Is he about to act?
I gotta...
This is it.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 more. I don't know. Seems...
Traveler.
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that... You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress and elderly grandpa act. Then you dangled the bait in front of me, waiting for me to bite. Darn it. I knew it. Who in their right mind would give away... It's too good to be true, and that's how I... You got a lot of nerve trying to scam a Doshin. You're coming with me, and you'll give a full
Finally. Not only that, I ask you all right. Stay alert, everybody.
So, how's my acting? I think I... Right, yeah. But I pretty much knew off the bat that something fishy was... Seriously, oldest trick...
Old tricks they may well be. But people who are behind... Scammers cast a...
Well, no... mute... Oh, look, hey...
It's a figurine, so not the moving...
What? A figure?
Man alive, you seem a little surprised. Wait, you didn't actually... No, surely not. Ito, old chap, you must have seen from the photograph that it was a figurine. Really?
You little punk! Give me my...
Он пойман выкинул. Они пойман его держат, чтобы он не разбил Хейзу.
Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something...
Hi, Mom Beth. You know, because the...
Oh. know, I thought after that. Interestingly, some people, however, it was my intuition, so I decided to accept this little commission for my. Unfortunately, who knows? Nah, don't worry about it. So how would you like to partner up? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, so since we're already here, once everything is settled. So, let's.
Hey, isn't this crystal mirror?
Нечто не похож. О, жемчужины?
Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Oh, it's a Sako pearl.
Чё?
So,
Не
have
похоже
you
на...
found anything? Yes, I've found pretty much the same. And there really are a lot.
Aren't these all super... Huh?
No, that's... Here's what I... So, it's... If we go as... Perfect.
Captain, you can stay as long. Incidents of troops have also been.
That's strange.
Huh?
Yep, and it's...
Could there have really been a He's responsible for the.
Great, thank you.
Hey, Traveler! You're dismissed.
Yes, General.
I over...
That's right!
I see. We had already dispatched...
And you're concerned...
Oh!
Actually, I've...
it's a pleasure to meet you,
Yes.
Don't mention, but... If
Yes, of course. The reports indicate... It all seems pretty unusual. We suspect that there are bigger... But unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further.
Given that Rito,
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Hazel. The recent end of the... So...
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what she wishes.
Great! With both Detective Hazo and the Traveler on the case, the situation is...
All right, we'll take...
О! Да. Но вряд ли с 3 крутов что-то выпадет.
Very perceptive. Let me ask you.
Huh?
My intuition...
What?
Good people can be deceptive. Well, Sanganami is soldier, but today he came...
Maybe that's because...
Really? A more plausible... Then he put up a smoke screen.
Whoa.
Actually, I sense some...
Something's...
Yes. Whatever...
Whoa! Hold it right there! Are you saying...
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my... Sure, I trust your judgment. But perhaps you're overlooking someone else, the true leader here. Being too suspicious.
Блять. Охуел?
Hey! What?
Very perceptive. Let me ask you.
Huh?
My intuition...
What?
Good people can be deceptive. Well, Sanganamiya's soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi, but today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate it.
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today, and
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he needs to draw upon external support, a more plausible explanation... Then he put up a smokescreen.
Whoa!
Actually, I sense something...
Something's...
Yes. Whatever is missing on this island...
Whoa!
It's not that simple. I can't... Sure. It's simple. Bingo.
И он охуел. Да, блять, опять ждать. Заебали. Уже вечер.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good.
Hey, it's Shh! Keep quiet.
Какая разница, что я здесь хожу? Всегда, когда миссия преследования, я думаю, блять, в чем проблема, если я просто рядом буду ходить?
Your intel was spot. We captured them all.
I'll take a look.
It's nothing. Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village...
That's right.
Things are improving. Make sure that it's...
Don't worry.
The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi stolen goods? But didn't go glaze lilies? What are these doing here? Shouldn't it be... This box is packed so tight! Huh? What are all these
And Todoroki said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow. Interesting. It appears these seized goods...
Whoa! Genshin?
Now's our chance. So, did you find...
Whoa! Look at all the Genshin! I'm glad...
These are valuable raw ingredients for producing medicine. If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, the price... On top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. How about you? Did you find... Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard of such an organization in Rito. And if it's regarding foreign trade, then smuggling isn't... Alright. In which case...
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh no! We've...
Huh? What?
Oh! So it's you, Captain. You had me... Captain, do you remember us? During the war, I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find medicine for us.
О, ты выздоровел. Красава.
Hey, come on now. The captain wouldn't forget. I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since... When we heard that you were coming here, we just assumed you... We're fine.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition. According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking...
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. I couldn't handle all the emotion. Later, I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks, and it was only a mild injury. I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows in a row. The first arrow was to the
Блять, в жопу,
left,
что ли?
and because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet. I have to apply ointment every day, and I'm constantly worried it might reopen while I sleep.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Oh, these goods were all seized from the hands of Nobushi. He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's Her Excellency recently...
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. And his 2 sons are also our brothers and...
So, as injured... What do they call that again?
It's called changing careers, dummy.
Ah, right. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did during the war.
I see. I think I...
Oh, and you are?
Ah, I see. The captain's friend. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties tonight and won't be able to take you there. Why don't you wait?
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the... Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously. It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal.
Блять.
The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose.
Sir, please forgive us.
Sir, what do I look like? First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure.
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear...
Oh, the goods?
You picked them...
well...
Be honest now. Tell...
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. You see, but next...
You say that the
You just assume that... No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared off... I still remember seeing... Unfortunately...
Wait a...
Yep. No, it was like... Boom!
Oh.
No!
С красивыми ногами?
Okay. And how about you? It appears that the situation is
Подожди,
just
прямо
as
сказал
I
с красивыми ногами.
Todoroki
Мне не
is striking a
показалось.
shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the cover-up.
Красивая девушка. Ладно, показалось.
What?
Todoroki said that now is hopefully the question. I can feel some hopefully.
Да ёб... Вы заебали меня ждать, заставлять. Сука.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hello, Todoroki. I'm Shikanoin Hayes. I believe you've been manipulated. And what if I'm...
Ridiculous. I don't have time to listen to this.
I know I'm on the younger side compared to you. Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, so the question is, Do you want...
What are you trying to say?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear...
Masashi!
Huh? Todoroki? Who dares to cause trouble at Sangonomiya Shrine? Captain?
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi. We mustn't let them go.
But, no. This is the captain of Swordfish too, one of our...
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? A long-term goal of Watatsumi is to revive its trade and commerce.
Ты кто такой, командир отряда? Пошел отсюда.
That count around here. I don't care if they were your captain. Would you dare?
What do we...
Well, what do you... All right.
I really hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Wait! Everyone, stand down!
General Goro!
My apologies, Traveler, Detective Heizo. I wasn't Todoroki. The Traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without her, Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today.
How could you be so naive, General? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow? If the Shogunate decides to investigate, we won't...
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn myself into the Tenryou Commission, right? The question is, what are we going to do with the goods? Will you be able to keep them? Goro, we both know that Watatsumi Island is a barren land. Plant 100 radishes here and maybe only 3 would grow. And though you can't grow food or medicinal herbs here, and if we buy them
Что у
from
вас
Rigo,
воды
we
до
pay
хера, что
exorbitant
вы
taxes.
аж фонтаны делаете? Странно как-то. Может, вам морские растения расти, не знаю.
My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield. But do you know how my second son died? He died because there was no medicine to treat. You awarded both of them medals of honor. But did that save their lives? No. It was the medicine. If we detain them today, the Shogunate will never know what we've done. Besides, we're only a few months. We will set them free once the new bill is passed in just a few months, and everything will be okay. None of what happened here will be mentioned
Да ты не
again.
имеешь права меня
And life
вообще
on
вот это как-то
Watatsumi Island
осаживать.
will continue to
Я выше
improve.
тебя стою, дебил.
I understand,
I can trust the Traveler won't, but the detective here is a Tenryou Commission officer. Forget it. You're the general.
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill's introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular
Oh, nice. I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is introduced.
Huh?
Detective Heizo,
You mean you're willing to stay here?
Come on, you two. What? You've been keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist. I believe that after the new commodity bill is passed, there will be more and more traffic between the two sides, and more people will be coming to visit. I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy this place.
Thank you, Detective Heizo. On behalf...
My pleasure. But...
Oh, you mean...
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate, but the traveler next to me isn't. As far as I know, she is planning to visit other nations soon, and it is unclear if she will return to Narukami Island or not. Therefore, I'm sure no one else will hear of what happened today. Am I right?
Well, it's settled then. She will always be an important partner to Watatsumi, and I would never dream of limiting her freedom. So please.
I'll hold you to that. But...
I'm... sorry for not... But today...
But... It's because of you that...
I understand now.
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right?
What? The thing you sensed coming from me?
No!
Hey, traveler. Hey, there you are. It's remarkable how such a barren land. To be honest, I am grateful. Even if I happen to find out what was going on here, I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk it up as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Yes. Everyone you led me to and everything they said brought me closer to the answer. And now I finally get it. Watatsumi Island is an ancient land, where the soil is poor and many crops do not grow, but what the inhabitants of this land do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand that missing element. That certain thing is what I sensed present in Goro, which is the true vitality. I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had when water is heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually this. You know, even though we just... But, of course. So I'll just keep doing what I can. That way, I'll always...
Хватит щелкать, это моя прерогатива. Может, какие-то скрытые квесты у меня есть?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Everyone hold hands!
What are my orders?
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
As per our contract. Good eye.
Before me, worm!
По-моему, Загида немножко бесполезна. Так, самую малость.
Power. You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins! Solidify! Yeah! I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion! Stabilize! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world!
Блять.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
We're way behind schedule.
Possible.
All hail! Frost over!
I was destined for more.
Я, по-моему, побил свой крит урон. Да, только что побил.
Stay close and you will live.
Ready for a
This realm is true. If you ever have...
Знаете, я сделаю небольшой технический перерыв на полчасика, покушаю и вернусь.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come take a look. There will definitely the neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Commercial port in all of Tibet.
But where are those who share the memory?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. I guess I'll... Welcome. How can I help you?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Port in all of Tibet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you? There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Which should I
Welcome.
choose?
How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port port in all of Tibet.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
The neighboring nation of Liyue also here from Monsters One in all of Tibet.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Welcome. How can I help you? You're also here from Mondstadt's Wine, aren't you? Welcome. How can I help you?
Haven't you Adventurers Guild? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Welcome. How can I help you?
But where are those who share the memory?
Which should I choose?
You're also here from Mondstadt's Wine, aren't you? Welcome. How can I help you?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue. You're also here from Mondstadt's Wine, in all of Tibet.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen. Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Wolfen. Which should I choose?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wonder. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I guess I'll...
But where are those who share the memory?
The nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your movement.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Take a look. There will be something that catches your eye. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Come take a look.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
In all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Ancient alchemy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Welcome. How can I help
Take
you?
a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's fascinating. Come take a look.
Welcome. How can I help you?
There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
There's a strange wanderer in your movement.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ancient alchemy truly is
The
fascinating.
neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial
Haven't you
port in
heard?
all of Tibet.
There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come take a look. Definitely be something that catches your eye. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Welcome. How can I help you?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Welcome.
But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Star-Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Which should I choose? Welcome. How can I help you?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
Star-Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Which should I choose?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Definitely be something that catches your eye. Which should I choose?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Welcome. How can I help you?
An expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Truly is fascinating. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Truly is fascinating. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Star Snatch Cliff
The
is known
neighboring
for its
nation of
views.
Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I
Star
help you?
Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Which should I choose? Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Which should I choose? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Welcome. How can I help you?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You're also here from Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Which should I choose?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous and I'll put that. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I guess I'll host an expedition at the Adventurers Guild. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Which should I choose?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
It truly is fascinating.
I guess I'll host an expedition at the Adventurers Guild. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Where do you want to go next?
Welcome. How can I help
If
you?
you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
You're also here from Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Welcome. How can I help you?
But where are those who share the memory?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenstone.
Welcome. How can I help you? There's a strange wanderer near
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Welcome. How can I help you?
ancient alchemy. Truly. Just a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Every journey has its final day.
How can I help you?
Don't rush.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenstone.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Truly is. Haven't you heard?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Haven't you heard?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that also.
Oh. Well, no wonder. What do you think, Miss Kami-san?
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here?
We were just having a little chat on our break. We're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. Sorry I'm a little late. Yep, no big deal though. If a little private, wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Today, it's time... you're still my guest. I keep thinking, but despite so, what... You want to go out for a... If you like cats and... I go there pretty... Feeling that. Narukami Island... Which one are... I know Rito pretty... Today's a rare... I haven't been to Rito in a long time, but it feels like the place hasn't... Then again, a long time for humans is a blink of an eye for the natural environment. Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days? Yeah, I actually grew up there. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then we never heard from him. I wanted to take him some dandelion wine, so I took the boat here from Mondstadt. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. Oh, I'll spare you. This is a branch of the Chuyu Trading Company based in Liyue. They sell ore from that region. I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
Ah, hello there. Since you're here, like this not do either of them pique your interest?
I think both suit you very... to heck with it. But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am.
Oh, really? Well, say no more, Toma. I wouldn't dream of overcharging. How does this figure look to you?
It looks very reasonable. Deal. Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt. Freedom of trade, freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle. This is the Sailing Breeze, a purveyor of Mondstadt wine. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I arrived wasn't my father. It must be said, though, the wines here aren't quite up to the Dawn Winery standard. Back when my father was still in Mondstadt, he used to talk fondly of the Angel Of course, I was still a kid back then, so I never did. And now that I'm actually old enough, the opportunity is gone. I hope you've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been. I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. When that day comes, we should also grab a drink. Wait, what am I saying? I heard the Shogun recently abolished the Sakoku decree, and trade and commerce is already starting to recover. I'm sure it won't be long before Rito retrieves the prosperity of its past. This is also thanks to your hard work. Thanks to you, our nation can finally prosper.
Hi, Toma. Out shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Oh, why not? I'll take that toy fox. The Sakoku decree might have been abolished, but the International Trade Association is still going strong. After all, there are still plenty of situations where their help... Here we are. Bet this takes you back, huh? I'm sure he's getting by. He wrote, now that the Sakoku decree is ended, must be tough for the guy.
Excuse me, Toma? It is you! What a coincidence!
I don't believe we've met. And if there's a gift involved here, I'm not sure I've earned it. Is there something I can...
No. I ran into some trouble a while back. If you're on the receiving end...
Something...
That's right! I thought this would be the only... Not to mention that the Do you like it?
I humbly
I will! I'll leave you in peace now.
You too. Pretty high energy guy, huh? You want to try? They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic as it gets. The store is at least a few decades old, and the chefs who make these have been added. But if you're happy to be my taste... Okay, that about wraps up our... Let's keep heading this way. Hope the change of... Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be here with you this time.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. And I shall blessing now 10% off.
I'm not used to it at all. Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. And I shall blessing now 10% off.
Visit the International Trade Association.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. And I shall blessing now 10% off.
The International Trade Association.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. And I shall blessing now 10% off.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
I should really make a decision. For her sake.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. And I shall blessing now 10% off.
Ike, the view here isn't... And I'm sure... Alright. Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I could take you. The whole reason as long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all I could ask for. Really? Oh, my... It's... This really... I'm a little lost for words. This gift is... Oh, I know, but I don't mean its material value. Let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that merchant earlier, thoughtful gift, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I know it's mostly transactional. I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return. Also, he picked a brand of fancy confectionery that he thought would meet me in my... If you lend Mora to someone, you can guarantee that any gift you receive in return... But the gift you just gave me can't be weighed in the same terms. Oh, okay, well, it's an omamori I always carry with me. Again, but it can bring the bearer good luck. Seriously, I'm not making that up. My father told me. He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me just before I came to Inazuma. Who knows? Maybe whatever the truth of it is.
Inactivity.
Let's play!
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
It is time, Morax! We settle this now! Fisher!
Gather! Crumble!
There is no atonement for a 1,000-year pain!
This is order.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Submit for judgment.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
I will have order.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Stabilize.
Experience an eon of suffering!
Forward, my plan. Gather the scourge of evil for me.
More axe!
I swear by my soul!
Yahoo! Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Huh. Ha. Yeah.
My flame!
Huh?
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Let's light it up!
We're way behind schedule.
Stabilize!
One with
I'm going in!
after all that training.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
We're way behind schedule.
This is order.
Fine, fine, light it up! Luma, get them! You're toast! Everybody stand back!
Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
La la la.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
Order guide you.
Извините, но это... Как я с ним помогу? Куда он улетает? Блять.
Let's light it up! See? Right over your head!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Toodaloo.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Я не знаю, с чем тут помогать. Сундуки искать. Как? Где? Я же не знаю, где они расположены.
Well met. You can't run! Well, I miscalculated.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Пошли искать, не знаю.
I will have order. Solidify.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Phew.
You dog can bala.
Go! Phew.
order guide you.
No slack.
Dog's over!
My work.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Спасибо, что мне лечите, мне это так надо.
Solidify.
Подожди. Так, мне собак надо загнать. Сейчас.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Этим.
This is order. Stabilize.
Да в смысле нет?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Knowing my
I
luck,
have a few
the
references.
opposite is probably true for me.
Нет огня.
Блин, всю гору изучать, это пиздец. Извините за мой французский. Рим не один день строили. Тут гору изучать. Я, конечно, понимаю, я почти все прошел в игре. Блин. Зачем хил? Да, Бен, ты все равно, блин, меня только зря хилишь.
Adventure time. Off we go.
А ты чё? Ты даже это прошла. Почему ты то заставляет проблем пройти? Я это долгое время не мог пройти.
Quit it!
Это... Ай, что мы тут? Да блин, мне не надо хилить. Бери эту попу вообще от меня.
The scourge of evil remains.
Gather. Everybody stand back.
Да пьяха.
Solidify!
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Attention! Gather! Solidify! This is order.
Go!
Put your back into it!
Gather!
Work.
Чё ты?
Shouldn't get careless. Solidify! Swift and merciful! I will have order.
You're in over your head. Let me try.
Нужно еще переименоваться. Зачем?
Stabilize!
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Wanna come over for tea?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I keep thinking, since I'm the host, but despite that, so, what do you usually... You want to go out? If you like cats and dogs, there's a great... I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're feeling that. Narukami Island... Back... Which one are you feeling? There's a sakura tree in Hanamizaka. I need to grab it.
А, 10 секунд еще. Я вас поздравляю, Тотал. Очень сильно поздравляю.
There is no escape.
Да в смысле? Блядь, я же не на собак напал.
This is a pretty good spot. There are tons of stray cats. It just sort of became a tradition over... You think so? Not only that, why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces. They'll still run away if they find someone. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Well, that didn't... Some of the dogs are... well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case an enemy... Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village. Well, that... After retiring, it's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes... Believe me, I try to establish... Still... That would be great. It seems to sit ultimately, or we...
Интересно, у меня еще много. Пес-ниндзя, пес-ниндзя.
Oh, see it? Judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimat. It's looking a little more docile today. Shall we? Oh, you should stay a few paces behind me. I know it. Here, doggy. Good doggy. Oh, you're a vicious little thing, aren't you? He almost bit. Look at you. Wasting. You don't have to come back with us, but come on. You're not worried it's poisoned, are you? See? Delicious and poison-free. Come on, just have a bite. A little... looks like it has zero intention of eating the food we brought. Maybe it's something in the sea, or something nearby that's got him on alert. You think he was attacked by monsters? People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Thanks for helping out.
Пес-ниндзя. О. Но у меня уже по чайнику бегает один пес-ниндзя, с которым я сражался.
Order guide you.
Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Grow. Committed to memory.
Oh, here, doggy. Look, you've gotta want to eat a little. Whatever's on your mind. And there I was, thinking that I was the one it didn't like. I didn't expect it to be so on edge around you, too. Well, to me, this proves that it simply doesn't want to leave this place. Time to head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters. I'll see if I can find its owner, so they can come and That's right. The Shumatsuban only answer to the Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Under most circumstances, no one else... However, I was talking to Commissioner Ayato a while back, and he agreed to let me bend the rules in exceptional circumstances. That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shumatsuban to do my bidding, of course. But I'll be able to get the intel we need, no problem. It's sort of a prerogative I have. Oh, all right. There's a good dog. Calm down. It's much safer here now, see?
This ninja dog you speak of, it rings a bell. Could I trouble you to describe it?
A red Shiba with the scar in its eye, dressed in black stealth wear.
Oh, I think I know. You must be talking about Inu Shosho. That's right. I'm really surprised that's where you...
Perfect! Now that we figured out his identity, I should add, it's never good to have dogs run away like this. The poor thing's out. So, shall we go find the owner?
I'm sorry, that won't...
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity. What I can tell you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission, and I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inu Shosho along with him. Seems he decided to face... I can only assume that Inu Shosho is waiting for his owner to come back, which is why he refuses to move from the beach.
Did Inu Shosho's owner leave anything behind? You know, any personal items?
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. The only thing I can think of is the kunai he... Come with me. I'll see if I can... Yes, the reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined the Shumatsuban, he trained it harder than anyone else. To the point, take it. The Shumatsuban will make sure to cover...
Thank you kindly. Let's just hope Inu Shosho... Let's go pay Inu Shosho... Hey, Inu... I know. You're waiting for your master to come home, aren't... Don't worry, we're not looking to suddenly whisk you away. As I thought, you remember. Excellent. It looks like what he needed wasn't for us to take him away. You know, I sometimes did this too. When everyone has people and events from their past that they look back on fondly. I guess we only grow... The Shumatsuban is not a peaceful organization. Many of the Shumatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate price in the course of carrying out top-secret missions. The Shumatsuban never discloses their identities, and doesn't publicly commemorate them. But at least now, Inu Shosho, you're not the only... From today onward, we will join you in I think that means deal. Hey, in the future, maybe we could build a little kennel for him. In the long term, being out in the cold and wet like this could start to cause... I could make some winter clothes for him, too. In fact, I'd better get started.
О, я теперь...
Gather!
Grow! Here we go! Yeah!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Ты, кстати, остался или этот? Да, остался.
Well, that didn't some of the dogs are, well, speaking of ninja dogs, well, after retiring, it's extremely rare to find them on their own, and I tried to establish still. That's probably, it wasn't a very aggressive, let's wait until it, but back to problem is, most of them don't, that's not a bad idea, see, you're the... Well, I think we've got... I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they? I'll have to think carefully about what the color should be. You know, I still remember the Kamisato clan. I was holding my umbrella. Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. He didn't even let me. I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. So, anyway, I decided to take it saw me, and so we sat there as far as the big. But when I'm with people, even when I show up empty, sorry, ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time? Great. I'll see you soon.
Следующего дня он так быстро вяжет. Фига, куда он быстрый. Как пуля. О, ждать немножко надо. Вот, уже тут, как тут.
I had some things I needed to do. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. This one's for Pep. With any luck, then, come the spring, and they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to that might sound a bit naive, but I really, at least, it seems to...
All the world holds... Dear, is but a...
I keep thinking, but despite so, what do you usually... Sounds like a plan. In which case, there's nowhere... I'll head over there right now.
Здорово.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here. Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little so please. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Uyu Restaurant. What's wrong? You look shocked. Whoa, there's been a I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few. Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to... Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring, take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone. And let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle. Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always feel free to hand me jobs like this.
Кого-то мне это напоминает.
What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach? I'm not sure it would work. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity... life maintenance is important. You know what? Let's give it a try. But... You think so? If I'm going to end up with tables and chairs I can sort out, are you sure? Once
Вы
we
очень
have
хорошо
all our
расставили диалог,
essentials,
что
we
мне
can figure out
я
the
почти
next.
ничего
I
не
really
вижу.
hope everything goes.
Спасибо большое.
Great. That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and as it happens, let's.
Welcome to Ogre Tech. Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new batch in. It's a great choice.
It sounds.
Oh?
Well, we're thinking. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students. Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques. So, providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy. Do you think you'd be able to?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And as it happens, after I've closed up for the day, the only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
Yuko. I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So she hasn't.
If I remember correctly, with your housekeeping expertise,
Great. Thanks for. All right.
Мими, привет. Как дела?
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house. The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
А чё мне не нравится? Он может работать допоздна.
I have one of those at home as well.
Я никогда не понял, чё в этом не нравится. Ой, Юрий, привет.
I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a...
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But no...
Hello, ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry.
I'm Toma, the housekeeper for the Ash. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Housekeeping?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, you know, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience as a housekeeper.
Так. А как на сообщение точка реагировать? Я там азбуку Морзе не учил. Извините.
The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler? So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself and—
I see. But I have a question. Is this class restricted to women?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford. You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
Я хочу просто полежать. Мне кажется, так все время, кстати, так происходит. Когда недопонимание.
Me too. Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nog? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Toma. Please.
All right. I'll see if I can convince the older—
Housekeeping class. I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, the older I get, the fewer things I'm able to do. You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might think.
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
Very good, young man. Well then, I shall have to come and see from— If you're as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes.
And what can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion.
Там уже кто-то есть.
To be honest, I just hope it goes well. So, what do you think the turnout will be like? I sure hope so. This is the weirdest...
Опять меня заставляет крутить этот таймер.
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a house. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline—
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already. Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
А может, и не привел
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your— Huh?
What the?
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's...
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
For the love of... Hello, teacher.
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard.
Ладно.
Well, let's keep going. housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is to keep up with housework on an ongoing basis. You either have to love everything about it, or you... excuse me, you over there, focus. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind.
Это он нам, что ли? Чел хорош. Охуителен. Не кринжанул. Мега хорош.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while. Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us. So, please, and I can't claim to... what's wrong? You... Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit, for normal me... Anyway, well, you're welcome. Take your cape, for example. If you ignore them, let me sew it up for you. Speaking of housekeeping, cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. What is it? Wait. I just don't think it's... With that being... life maintenance... You know what? Alright then. Tables and chairs... Let's start by...
Housekeeping, you say? You know, since it's Toma teaching, unfortunately...
Oh, no problem at all. You can join whenever you...
Thanks, Toma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping class, as the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Sure. What?
Ah, Toma, and a guest. This is a rare combination. Has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just thinking of...
A housekeeping class? How wonderful. Do you know, I've always wanted to have... I'm guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? Not just housekeeping staff. In which case, why don't you do a big spring clean of the commission itself? It would be... Seeing is believing, after all. You could spend a long time trying to convince them with words alone, or you could let them see you in action with their own eyes.
I like Furuta's suggestion. And it's not like we have a better idea anyway. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for... Let's get started.
А, у меня ограничение по времени.
Don't get too close.
Такого. ВТК собрали, чего? Пацаны, ему же это отхил нужен, не?
And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
Где еще?
has something.
Oh, not at all.
A housekeeper. I'm guessing you. In which case, seeing is believing.
I like Faruta. In which, let's get started. Check this out. And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone.
Ты не только сорняки выбирай.
While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
И так я тогда успел.
The whole Yashara, we had a lot of either way. I usually handle all of this stuff on my own. But, well, here's hope. Make sure... Welcome. With things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing up your... I also want to take this opportunity to teach you how to knit a sweater. That way, you'll be able to make yourself some warm clothes before the winter comes.
Теплыми вещами, как раз таки на драконий хребет, которым мы не пользуемся, да?
The fact that you're so... But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a while, someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And that's okay. People are always going to talk. It's in their nature. And you can't do much to stop. But that's enough about all that. Let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. Put your thumb on the yarn here. You learn pretty quick. But you need to pay... Exactly, just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter. Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself. Just imagining it warms my heart.
Я никогда не считал вязание простым. Ее лицо смотрел, ну, как ты это делаешь?
Haven't seen Toma. We have people like also.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in
Sorry, haven't... Wait, what are you all...
Подожди, нет, я думал, ладно.
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation... Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, no big deal though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping, wouldn't you agree? Oh? I'm touched that I don't think we need, but you're my guest. I'm willing to give anything you suggest to I'll be...
Basic shit.
You're asking me what I think? He's busy enough as it is, don't you think? I barely see him. And when I do, more often than not, he's busy. I think he should carry on doing what he's doing. Everyone's got their own way.
Greetings. Welcome to the Yashiro. People have been talking about him behind his back. He does a wonderful job, and always remains modest about it. Why would anyone say, huh?
So, do you have any...
Кого еще спросить? Привет. А, у меня на всю. Он еще чем, наверное.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on... In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremony, but as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami, but he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently. Clearly, he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. It's a real We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something... He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and he's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, the Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal... Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him. I really hope the...
Oh, I heard a thing or two about... It's hard... Since this is Peter... Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro... well, if that...
Your asking price just isn't realistic.
If the festival gets delayed, don't say we didn't warn...
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro-sama!
What? Hey, cut that out!
You little...
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell against my will! Doshin! I need a
Looks like there's no negotiation.
Wait up.
Is that all they got? Amateurs.
Hello again.
Wait, I know you. Well, if it isn't the... Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective. You know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a... I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had... Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra? Look, I found out what happened.
The commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now... The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. If the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji-ai or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands.
Ой-ой-ой-ой, я могу прийти с Сёгуном и тебя выебут. Они мне больше доверяют, чем какому-то сосунку.
So you might...
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is in your interest, too.
Don't give me that! The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no...
Looks like we can't come to an agreement.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up, or look like a bunch of... Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories. No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting. But ultimately, we were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge... let's go. There are a few people...
Ah, if it isn't Toma, I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard, you were in Rito. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend? What?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just no vested interest here. I originally wanted to take her out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission...
So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you need something.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
Why? You got any supply? You are a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're...
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of... As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the qualities.
You don't say.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down, though. I'd say to around... This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in Rito. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with the mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either...
Wait, I know this name. Yes.
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be...
Don't mention it. It's no... There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been... It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City.
No problem. We'll be back before you know... I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
И это украсть товар или чурлы?
Let's play! There is no escape!
Solidified!
This may turn a little...
Man, this hurts. Thank you both.
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come in as...
So,
Do I owe you?
Nope, this is between us. He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. All right.
Запроводить. Блять. 5 секунд райда, думаю, уже
Brace yourselves.
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
Illusion shattered.
Commit it to memory. Let's play.
Хули ты остановился?
Think you can get away?
There is no escape.
А видите, ты обратил?
Let's play pretty a little.
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
Никогда он не останавливался, сейчас остановился.
All right.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters, I didn't even see where they came.
The route should be safe from here on out.
Sure thing.
А я думал, дома может со всеми договориться. Он тогда так сильно цену на... спустил с 2 миллионов до 2000, что ли.
Worry no more, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the... You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. Must keep you pretty busy. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days.
Ah, that rings a bell. Not a problem.
Oh, one other thing. I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Huh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved. That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement, and making weapons involves purchasing raw materials, so he's the key decision maker in the iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit, but before that, time to go visit another old...
Toma, Yasutake-san...
Really? Why?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works. But I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small-timer, you know? People like me need stability and security.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctiluctus Jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get...
Well...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
You... If you bring me some Noctilucus Jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Great. All right. Okay.
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. You know, Toma, You haven't changed one bit. Same mind. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation.
Don't you worry, unless you've...
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
People whose attention... let's...
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely.
I highly doubt that. And again, since we don't have any other option...
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is...
Is anyone...
Huh?
He must be here to make...
There's nothing we can do about it. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price. No, what am I saying?
What's going on here?
Toma! Toma! I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock, too, if you need more.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None! None whatsoever! I'll stake my whole reputation on it! No fakes, no defects. I give you... Please! This is my whole life!
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure what...
Okay! I'll deliver the goods right away! Right away!
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. All right, with that taken care...
Why was he apologizing to...
What's going on here? That's strange. Where'd he go?
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railing. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold, and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really... The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of... When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then, I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. You feel indignant for me, that's enough.
Я не понимаю, почему
All I need is for the
управляющий
people I'm close
убирается.
with to know the real me.
Как это?
Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you. Plus, I didn't get very far with entertain.
Хороший финал.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Leave it to me.
Лол. Шиш. Отличный план.
Just what will we come across this time? Let's finish this quickly.
Вегетация на арене. Как я это должен выполнить?
Sure. I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Кажется, знаю, какую. Мне кажется, нужно вот так.
Trainee Forest Ranger calling.
Сейчас толпу соберу.
Incoming. Huh?
Нет. Ах. Барбара. Барбара. Ты где? Барбара. МС можно поставить сейчас. Мастерство.
You hear thunder? Even though the rain is...
Так, где? Где?
Go, Barbara, go! Yeah! Go, Barbara! Ha!
Quiver!
Да блядь!
Propagate!
Блять.
Go, Barbara, go! La 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 la. Ah!
Flash!
Huh. 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 Oh.
Я не знаю, как это у них получается, но у меня ГГ убивает их. Блядь, я сейчас не создал. Не херня какая-то. Что у меня на бар пристояло?
Let's do this.
I've been waiting for you. Committed to memory.
Strike! The sound of rain masks the enemy's footsteps.
I'll ensure your safety.
There's still a long road ahead.
Let's go.
The sun. Out.
Our work.
Schmied, Fräulein.
Да блять. Почему они подыхают?
Go, Barbara, go! The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Everything's ready. Let's...
Тише, молодец, блядь.
Reveal thyself. By royal decree. Go, Barbara, go!
Блять, хуёв, блять, тут.
I summon thee. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Вот, блять, там миллиард противников. С хуёв оно, блять, летит в одного. Хуйня, не достижение, сука.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
So, what's the deal?
Прикол в том, что они все равно, блядь, дохнут, потому что у меня кнопки прокачаны.
Price this on for size!
Да блядь, они все летят в одну цель, сука! Вот, блядь, что за хуёвые достижения придумывают? Блядь, отпусти, сука! Я же вас, блядь, даже добивать не хотел, я просто хотел зарядить и всё. Пидоры. Я не знаю. Давайте к Наре.
Let's go gather some samples. Can't see.
Я, кажется, придумал. Мне нужно пойду. Пойду или Рейзер. Сейчас сравню. А я лучше их и того, и другого возьму.
I'll scout ahead.
Come with me.
Enshroud.
Да, Бейдо убивает их, у нее слишком высокий уровень. Хотя можно попробовать это, теперь в песне попробовать это Тигнари. Троих, серьезно? Интересно, вот там у него.
Can't see.
Они сами взорвались, я хотел бы это ударить, я случайно включил ешку Барбары. Отлично. Так. Отлично.
Can't see.
Отлично. Все. Отлично. Хорошо, что технарий не прокачанный. Не отлично. Они далеко разошлись. Не та кнопка.
One with the forest.
Отлично. Ну хотя бы технарий не бесполезный. Так, задело троих. Это мне не надо.
Go, Barbara, go!
Во. Отлично, еще 5 раз. О, аж 5. Фига. Все же разрастание мне нравится больше, чем вегетация. Правда, при разрастании очень велик шанс погибнуть.
Can't see.
Так, по-моему, 2 раза еще. Ай-яй-яй-яй, на 3.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ой, вообще 2.
Can't see.
Немножечко сноровочки потерял. Отлично. И, по-моему, последний раз.
One with the forest.
Ой, что вообще плохо пошло. Противники разбежались. Что такое?
Enshroud.
А они сами на себя чё? Долбоёбы? А я-то думаю, что не работает? Они меня взорвали.
Can't see.
Твари.
Go, Barbara, go!
Enshroud.
Давай, один раз. Давай-ка я лучше проверю, один раз или нет. А то, думаю, один, а получается два. Да, один раз, ладно. Не сбился, значит.
Can't see.
А чё, это вообще плохо пошло? Давай один раз, чё ты? Мужчина. Надо будет потом колеи обратно собрать.
One with the forest.
Да. Сейчас я выйду, чтобы потом не забыть. Что у тебя там было? По-моему, вот это. Дендра. Ой, а здесь что было? Вот это, по-моему. У вас это должно быть. Анса, да. Значит, это было. 141. Да. Да. Это его не было. Так, Барбара... Бебра у меня в команде. Так, остальных я, по-моему, не собирал, не разбирал. Так, здесь был ГГ.
Just what will we come across this time?
Здесь Кицин.
Something's come up?
А здесь Ноэль.
I will protect you.
И я включаю вот эту команду. Проверяю, все ли на месте. Не все. Теперь если я верну сюда. нас у нее не было. Вроде все, если что, я потом замечу, я думаю, да? Вроде все на месте. Ну тут больше типа на каких элементах забито. Понятно. А обычно мастер элементов, кстати, показывают все, по-моему, даже Дендра, на которого он вообще не завязанный. Да. Странно. Ну ладно.
Come on, travelers. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Так. Южный крест. Я еще подойду.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Блин, ты только что надоудили его. Ладно. Кто на Южный Крест, да?
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up!
Ahoy there, traveler! So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration.
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors true?
That's what I heard, too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, traveler.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
Look at you.
I've heard that they tell...
Hey, what do you say we are?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh.
Captain! Yeah, come on, Captain
Well, she's on board right now for the celebration, isn't she?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough. You know what we mean, Captain.
All right. So it goes without
no doubt about.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, then the
Right.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone...
Yes? A strong...
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all... I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Do I? Oh, to be honest, I don't care for that kind of reputation. I don't want people to see me like some big shot official from Yujing Terrace. But I'll take it as a compliment. I'm glad you... I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. Their excitement today comes from their great respect... All good, then. Great. Actually, speaking of Inazuma, I think your good luck must have rubbed off on me on the way over. I made an interesting find on the beach shortly after we parted ways. Let's talk about it over there.
Еба.
Crumble!
Here we go.
Роскошный? Да ты шутишь. Как я его проебал. Но я очень рад. Здесь примагемов на полу не валяются. Вау.
So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates. We searched the wreckage and found... at first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liyue treasure map, and no ordinary one at that. Nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. So it was the most I could do to figure out that the treasure was probably in Liyue. As for its exact... I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty extensively, but still, this one managed to beat. So, I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right? Is that right? Here's the map. So, where do you... Guili Plains. Huh, I never would have gotten that. How can you tell? Oh, so you do live up to the hype. I can't believe... Let's head over there and take... It should be around here, right? Who are they?
Похититель сокровищ.
Oh, it's a bunch of treasure hoarders. There are quite a few of them. I'm more than a match for the...
В итоге проворчать придется мне, да? Вот что-что, мне нравится томатный сок.
Keep digging, boys! Once we have our hands on the treasure, everyone gets a
You can all hold it right there!
Huh? Who's that bark? Do you know who you're up against here? What the... Captain... Run, boys! Run!
Nobody
Captain Beto, Lord of the Ocean. This... I got a big mouth. Please, have... Well, spare them.
А здесь
These guys are just trying to put
разделение.
food in their mouths.
Наверное,
They'd
после
never hurt a soul.
появления Бойдо, там, типа, они решили углубиться с системой.
If you need to take anyone, it was me that disrespected.
Is that right? Fine. Get out of here!
Thank you, Captain Beto.
Wait.
Yes? What else might the...
This treasure's still up for grabs. The Crux fleet honors the rule of first come, first... You found it first, so I can't have any rumors going around about Captain Beto stealing other...
Captain Beto! We would... take the treasure as an apology for my... Please, take it.
Oh? Well, I accept your kind offer, and I'll make you one in return. You don't seem like terrible folks, so let me help you get onto the right track. If you want to mend your ways and put all this behind you, the Crux can probably arrange... It'd be humble work.
Wow,
Right. Let's see what we've got in here. This isn't what we're looking for.
Да я
Let's
тут
look
уже
around.
всё
Maybe
выбрал.
those rocks look kind of weird. Let's see if there's anything. Nothing. Let's keep looking.
Я тут уже все обобрал. Где отвечаю? Думал проверить.
What are those hilly trolls digging for? Wait, actually, I've heard they sometimes dig for buried treasure. Let's go take a closer look.
Gather!
Let's wait for a little.
Nope, not. Now that we've searched all the places of interest in this area and come up with it's
Captain Beto! Captain Beto!
Huh?
Captain Beto! Actually, because we were thinking about what... Well, me and the boys decided we're ready to move away from all of...
Oh? Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay then. But I'll warn you right now, you won't have it easy. So there'll be a grueling test.
I understand. Truth be told, Captain, and since you made us this kind offer, I'd like to ask, if I might be so bold, is there any...
Well, there's no place in the Crux for delusions of grandeur, that's... But, then again, everybody has to...
Thank you, Captain Beto. I couldn't help but...
Why? Do you have any clue?
We heard about two, so maybe the other one might be what you're looking for. Not too far from here, but all the info we got... Drunkenly I gazed at the ruins long for... As for the ruins, but beyond...
See my friend here? Am I right? Okay.
Okay.
А, стоп, сюда что ли?
These are the long, but judging...
It's... Drunkenly, I gazed at the ruins long... Do you have any ideas? Ah, somewhere you can see the ruins from. So, somewhere not too far from here? Yeah, and maybe the shadow cast by the tree is supposed—
Oh, I got it!
Dusk and the— Let's take a look around. Found it! At long last, the treasure is finally in our hands. You really came through. We found this. Without your help, I don't think I ever would have gotten my hands on it. Not much, but enough for an average person to survive on for a while. But when I found the treasure map, it was tightly sealed inside a small bottle along with a letter. I'll let you read it for you. Finished? Yeah, I can't fault him for what he did, but the way things turned out— Well, let's fulfill his final wish by taking this—
Подожди, тот самый дом на побережье? Там еще одинокий... Нет, не тот. Я про вон тот. Про это я ничего не знаю.
Well, this is it. Oh, boys, it's time for your first job. Give this check to the old lady who lives in that wooden hut. Tell her it's a welfare payment from—
Yes, boss!
What's up? But you only find sakura blooms in certain places, right? Let's just pick one, huh? One's enough to show that you care. You've already helped me out so much today. Okay, off you go then. Take her the sakura bloom along with your child in a faraway land sends his best wishes.
Блин, на меня голову... Ой, на мою голову положил руку. Аналогично, я ее не знаю, здесь никого не было никогда. Это вообще пустой дом. Всегда был.
So after we dropped you off and we searched the wreckage, at first I thought but after a closer look, I realized it wasn't as for its I'd say so I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to is that right? Well then, here's the map. So, where do you think? Chingsa Village. I don't see the resemblance at all. How'd you come to that conclusion? Oh, I'm definitely a rookie at this. But your word's good enough for me. You're coming with me, of course. I'll need you to help me.
Ah, Beto! Wow, and the Traveler. My goodness, it hasn't been all that long since we last had a visit from... But I'm glad you picked today. I'm too old.
Rest assured, Granny Zhuoshin, whatever the situation...
Oh, thank goodness. It's Captain Beto. You couldn't have come at a...
Captain, please. Help me get justice.
Whoa, hey. What exactly is going on?
It makes me mad just talking about it. G here, I don't know if he's got a screw loose or what his problem is, but I asked him to pay compensation, but he refused. Now,
Captain, I'm innocent. They're not even... I just thought they looked kinda cute, you know? So I fed them a couple of times. They're wild birds, though.
A couple times? Are you kidding me? That's rich. Really rich. I swear, every time I come by your place, I think I'm at a bird market. I'm telling you, you are not...
So, yeah. I mean, they laid a few eggs, made a few nests, but finches gotta finch, you know? These are wild birds. I mean, they'll do whatever they please.
So that's how it is. I think I got... What's your take? Fair point. Granny Zhuoshin, is there anything left over from the relief funds delivered by the Crux on our... Technically, this would be a case of avian damage to agriculture. It meets the relief criteria, so we can use these funds to cover Wenjing's losses.
Why, yes. There is plenty left over. The Crux brings such a generous sum each time.
Oh, thank you, Captain Beto. You can bet I never would have managed to get G to pay up, even if I spent...
Thank you, Captain. You can bet I never would have been able to afford the compensation. I'll drive those finches away the moment I get back. I can't let them carry on ruining the neighbor's crop.
Beto, you do so much for our village, and we...
Granny Zhuoshin, as you know, many of the boys from your fine village do sterling work for the fleet. Wouldn't be what it is today without them. So please, G, Wenjing, I guess...
Captain Beto! Captain Beto!
Pops Shing! It's been a long time.
Don't get me started. I've been having some real trouble with that neighbor of mine, Jen. We keep having... I heard you were in the village.
What's the issue?
Oh, come with me. You...
Everyone hold hands!
Captain Beto, you're here?
I heard that you and Pops Shing had...
Jen planted a tree. I had no issue with it at the time. It's just a tree. But every morning when I get up and open the window, I just want to feel the sun on my face. But I'm greeted instead by the... I asked Jen to cut it down so I could get some sunlight back, but he said no!
Captain Beto, you gotta believe me. I didn't intend to block this. It's not just any old tree, you see. That tree was planted there by my late... Not long after he planted it, he passed away. And just before he passed, he said our family's fortune was inauspicious and we needed something to suppress the bad luck. That's what he planted the tree for. How can I just chop... I'll be honest, I spent a few years studying in Liyue Harbor, so I don't actually share his superstitious beliefs. But still, that doesn't change the fact that this was my father...
Okay, I think I'm all... What are you thinking? Look, Pops, I'm not trying to make excuses for Zhen, but just... Zhen's desire to protect his tree isn't for money or because he wants to hurt anyone, or he just wants to honor his father's dying wish. Pop.
Yeah?
Pops, if you can agree to it, I'll have a word with Granny Zhuoshin and see about getting you some money from the relief fund as compensation for... As for the tree,
That sounds good. The tree can stay. Some compensation would make me feel
Seriously?
much better.
Thank you, Captain Beto. And thank you for understanding. It'll be such a relief not to have. On a separate note, I remember the. Is there some special reason why you're.
Nothing all that special.
Huh? Treasure? Wait a second. That reminds me. I don't know if it's.
Really?
Huh? Beto, you're just in time. Defu's being completely unreasonable.
What happened?
I'm not being unreasonable, Captain. I got Chongping to help me plow my land because it's the busy season. And then, what do you know? Way I see it, it's my land. So the treasure belongs to me, right?
You say that, Defu. But what you're forgetting is that I came to help you plow your fields out of the goodness of my heart. And you haven't. It was also my plowing that turned up this chest. However you cut.
The domestic drama just keeps coming today. What are your thoughts? Okay, I think I'm up to speed here. If you two really would ask for the costs, I'll cover them. Neither of you seems thrilled about this course of... I'll be straight with you. The reason I came here today was to look for some treasure. Chances are it's hiding right there in the chest. So, how about you two stop fighting over it, and of course I'll be indebted to both of you. If either of you ever needs anything in the future, the Crux will not hesitate to lend you our support.
Captain, you're far too kind, really. Indebted? That won't be necessary.
Yep, totally agree. If only I'd known you were looking for this chest. You should have said something. I would have delivered it to you personally to save you the trip.
It seems like it's been quite a busy day for you, helping us settle all our... Come on, let's go to the village. I'll rally the masses.
Don't worry about the chest. I'll carry it over.
А чё он здесь пахал, мне интересно? Я бы понял, если бы, ну, блядь... Вот здесь... Я по суммеру раскрыли,
What a fine day today
плакаты.
She sure has. Without... Yeah, and if it weren't for Captain...
Here! We have plenty to thank Captain Beto for.
To Captain Beto!
I couldn't ask for more than the chance to... Phew, that really hit the spot. We can take a look through the contents of that chest while we're at it. Chongping placed it by... Are you kidding? Beto can handle her liquor. Come on, let's go. So, I've been thinking. Everyone seems to trust me now, but don't you think some of my solutions... You can laugh, I don't mind. Take Chongping and Defu's wrangling. I had no clue who it should belong to, so I just came up with this stupid idea of taking it for myself. At least that way. But, I mean, I'm no Ningguang. I can't make a perfect deal ever. And I'm no Yanfei either. Not all my judgment calls are going to be 100% fair and square. I am Beidou, and my strength is in trading favors. You think I should be more selective? Some people think they're favored, others see doing of this means that over the years I've come, these are the countless bonds. I believe that it's these bonds that will see us all through the dark days ahead, until we come out on the other side. I'm not saying that. But either way, we have a pretty firm bond. Was this wind brewed in a winery? It's making me lightheaded. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something we were literally just talking about. Oh, yeah, the chest! Oh, I got so much. Come on, let's open it up. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but come on, let's get back to the party.
Well, would you...
Ahoy there, traveler. Hey, that's what I heard.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was...
Look at you, babe.
I've heard that they tell...
Hey, what? I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh.
Captain. Yeah, come on, Captain.
Well, she's on board right now.
Yeah.
All right. So it goes without...
No doubt about...
But then again, so should a hero really... Well, if that were the case...
Right.
Remember, isn't that why everyone...
Yes? A strong sailor is...
I guess I almost forgot.
Just be sure. I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Some rumors. I can't go getting too... As the head of the fleet, but then again, their excitement today... Oh, since you're interested, I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land. Nice. Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think after this, one team will learn. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux. The Vision of the Crux. Oh, we don't have that many visions, kid. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. Also, their response... So, what do you... As I expected, there are two main... As I was saying earlier, you can go learn about these skills from Yinxing, Huixing, and Liushi. They're all seasoned hands in their respective fields. Each sailor has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, if there's anything, go and get to work. I'll have some...
Hello, traveler. Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come to me. I deal with it all. Oh, first of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the biggest danger that all new crew members face? That can certainly be a problem at sea, but it's not the biggest danger. Oh, I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young, and those are the ones that we have to face malnutrition when we're short on supplies, All kinds of injuries and diseases that the harsh ocean, and even the psychological problems that can arise due to isolation. To make things worse, the lack of medication and... Oh, you probably thought but hopefully you know... Well, I think that... Is there anything else you would like to know? Oh. Are you concerned about them? No wonder Captain Beto thinks... If you can convince Mora Grubber to show you the books, you'll see there is a regular fixed cost, titled Convalescence Payments and regardless of the fleet's income. Those who have fought alongside us will certainly receive their Some of those that have... The money is intended... Still, we can't pretend... But if nothing... Is there anything else you would like to know? Captain Beto? Although I'm just... Every time we're stuck... Do you know what a significant... But Beto knows the import. She places her... So, to answer... Is there anything else you would like to know? Well...
Sorry about earlier. We were so caught up on getting you to join the fleet that... Oh! I'll start by introducing some... Let's start with... First, with these features and visually not the most advanced... It's worth mentioning that under... Some cartographers mark out other points... To be honest, it could... But if we don't decide... Fortunately, I don't think anyone other than our... Oops. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? Drafting charts? That's certainly a more advanced topic. To be honest, the charts we are using now are just... So my mapping experiences have been primarily limited to updating our chart. I think you can ask Captain... One time, the Captain Beto still managed... Incredible, isn't it? Because I had the talent, and she doesn't want to let it go to waste. She treats the... I initially had this thing... She just laughed, and she wants everyone on board to master their role. That way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, we will still be able to sail onward without her. Captain Beto may seem... Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? My pleasure.
Что вы издеваетесь? Как мне туда залезть? Как он туда залезает, тут лестницы нет. Или он там поселился и все, там навсегда. Все, передышка. А то лоли Архона задохнется. В смысле? Бля, он так забавно залезает.
Hello, Traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteorology? In my line of work, I've got to have a pair of sharp... I saw the captain showing you around the training grounds, and then you went to see Yingxing, and so I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crew member. Marine meteorology. These are all take water spouts, but if you know that water, you will be even more, and most important... So there you go. Those are the warning signs of waterspout. Well, I'm good at reading the sea, but I'm not as good as the captain when it... Do you know the small fishing village next to Wangshuin? I heard that when Captain was a kid, she worked there fishing with the adults. Later, she made her way to the harbor. If it wasn't for her, you may not have... Who would ever have... It proves that having skills alone is not enough. You need find me anytime if you want to know more.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it would take you a while longer. So, what did you think? Now you know that the Shield of the Crux is not such an easy job. First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. Injury, but what is the sea? Is that your final answer? As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The charts used by the Crux have additional charts attached. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors. Okay, interesting. And on longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship and the lives of the crew. For example, waterspouts. So my question is, how can we reliably predict... Okay, those are all my questions. I gotta say, each time I think I've wrapped my head around how great you are, you surprise me with some... You got them all correct. They weren't the most difficult questions, but they weren't ones you could bluff your way through either. Okay then, now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours to learning some new recreational activities. Don't worry. You need to realize that looking at the same old sea every day and being so isolated, that is why regular we offer a lot of fun courses for our newcomer Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation. Each newcomer has to participate in it. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands, that can be arranged. Well, for today, at least, let's stick to the training schedule drawn up by Juza. If I remember correctly, it should be photography today. Come on, I'll show you.
Listen up, everyone can go back.
What's going on here, Juza?
Так.
Oh, Captain, there you are. Well, Captain, the photography teacher just sent word saying that she's fallen ill and doesn't want to risk coming in.
I see. That's quite unfortunate. Oh? In that case, why don't you help us out?
Yeah, unfortunately, the original teacher canceled at short notice, so there's no time to schedule anything else. It would be great if the Traveler could step in as the teacher for the day.
It's up to you, Traveler. Great! It's settled then.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler.
А чё они в скобках не написали, как она считает? Она же считала только что.
Oh yeah? What's that? Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind. So, who will it be? Me? Well, we could do that. Or, Guyunstone Forest looks extraordinary today. It'd be a pity to not capture the scenery for posterity. So how about we snap Guyunstone Forest for today's class? Then there'd be no need for a model.
Да ладно, ты бедра всем показываешь специально для того, чтобы...
Come on, Captain. We talked about this. The photography class is supposed to be scenery looks nice at first, but it gets boring after a while. I bet it'd keep the crew more entertained if we got them learning portrait photography so they could record moments. Those were your exact words, Captain.
Where are they now? Well, then in that case, how about Huixing? I bet she's perfect for the camera. Or Fuzhong. Or Mora Grubber. Even little Yue.
Seriously, Captain? Little Yue? You're just trying to wriggle your way out of this. This isn't like you are the captain after all. Of all of us, you're the...
I agree. You were the one who invited the Traveler to be the teachers. Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. We can even use it to promote the fleet.
Real funny, guys. Well, if you say so. So, what do I do now, Traveler? Like this? You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo taken before, but something this simple shouldn't be a challenge. It must be the lighting or something. You've got it wrong. I never said that. You mean go somewhere else, then bring the final photo back as teaching material?
Sounds good to me.
The lighting may still be a problem, but I'm open to persuasion. If you have a suitable place in mind, I can consider it. Just to be clear, I won't necessarily agree. The fishing village near Wangshu Inn? That place is deserted. How do you even know that place anyway? It's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it on a single map. Treasure? There? I guess I missed out on... It just so happens that that little village is where I grew up. Now that you've mentioned... How about we take this opportunity to pay my old home a visit? It's certainly seen better days. It was never that impressive, but at least back in the day, it was a lively village and home to several families. I wonder how long these last few old houses will remain standing. Nothing as dramatic as you might think. A few small incidents occurred, and... Come on. People used to call this place Downriver because the villagers apparently moved here from a place called Upriver. With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed down from generation to generation. I learned a lot from them when I was here. Now Upriver is long gone, and Downriver is all but deserted. It won't be long before no one even remembers what these places are called. To Zhong. Zhong. I barely remember this name. You're right. I was only about 5 or 6 years old when I first arrived here. I was homeless and had to wander around the streets. I remember finally managing to find half a rice bun. Half a rice bun was not something I was, and a few fishermen saw us running and stopped me. Seeing me stop, the dog, but straight away it keeled over, and I went over and saw that the dog still had the half. Had I known the dog was so weak, I would have let it take that half rice bun. I could tell they were wary of me at first. I was the dirty little kid who had just chased a dog to death over some scraps of food. But I got lucky. The village chief took pity on me and brought me to their home. That's how I ended up staying here. Do you know what the name Beidou means? Come on. About a year or two after I arrived, the village chief fell ill during the winter and passed away. During that same period, the harvest was getting worse, and the fishermen's catch was getting smaller day by day. Without the village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch. But in the end, they pointed to how that dog died on the first day I arrived. Next thing you know, the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault. I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse, I'm just Beidou. Then some of the villagers started shouting, and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life. Beidou controls death. Beidou controls death." Before then, all I knew about my name was that it had something to do with the stars. It wasn't until then that I realized that Beidou was a constellation. And the Alcor, one of its stars, was an omen of death. Here we are. This is the old house. I bet he never expected that the little girl he took in would grow up to be seen as a curse that brought about the village's total destruction. What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess. You got to Inazuma and the Well, you seem to wreak havoc on a grander scale than I ever could.
Если мы про Дендер не знаем, наверняка.
I appreciate it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy... I, for one, have never... Your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember, if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you, remember, you'll always have the captain of the Crux to back you up wherever you go. Two cursed scapegoats banding together for survival. I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher? Come on, let's not waste it. So, do I need to...
What? Nerve! What do you think this is? I don't want to do this whole modeling thing. Hey, cut it out. No more pictures.
Еще бы сказала сексуальную, блядь. Хорошо, что не отпиздила. Блять, ну а нахуя ты сиськи на показ с ляжками выводишь? Какие еще мысли у Люмина могут быть? Кто здесь?
I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Shine down.
So soon, you can't run from death.
Here we are. I bet he never expected that the— What do you mean? Is that— And let me guess. I appreciate it. Let's not forget that I, for one, that your journey's far from— So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand— Remember, you'll always have— I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a— Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right? Come on, let's not waste— So, do I need— All right. Help.
I see everything.
So, is it done yet? Please don't tell me that it looks weird. Show me. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yes. I see. Now, as captain of the Crux, to requisition this photograph for future So, I'm afraid I'll be holding—
Вот так вот не могла встать.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in. After this, the one team will learn they will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe— That's right, as one might expect. Also, there was— So, what do you— Let's start with the fundament. Follow me. These are some older skirmish boats that we keep on the Alcor as backup. Although they've been made redundant by newer models, they're perfect for when we need to do simulated battles as part of crew training. Disappointed. To be honest, the Alcor going into battle is the last thing I'd ever want to see. In fact, out of all the confrontations we've ever had, only when negotiations fail do we consider deploying our armed fighters and skirmish boats. And the only reason the Alcor serves only two— We are an armed fleet with— We're very careful about determining— All of this to say that— Do you have any experience piloting small armed vessels? You mean you can do the jobs of a helmsman and a gunner simultaneously? Even in the Crux, there are a few... Seems like you're... In that case, I'll skip the goal of this exercise is simple. You can start when you're ready.
Oh. Лол, это чисто они дали из этих как, из ивентов.
Nicely done. That perfect timing on the turns, you kept your craft stable on... Come with me.
Кстати, в Сумеру меня никто не благодарил
You
за
may be aware
спасение
that as an
Драконта,
armed
кроме
fleet, the
Драконта.
Crux is kind of like we work as an armed carrier. Earning. Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
Actually, it's trading. In certain kind.
Hey, my hotshot accountant.
Cut it out, Bob. Juza sent me here with a...
Okay. Well, more a grubber importing here. You'll see what I mean by... Come on, let's...
Fresh seafood! Fresh...
What do you have?
Hello there! So what do you...
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't want it.
Huh?
Then I'll have a bass trunk with 2 swim bladders.
You're not making this easy for me. 1 bass means 1 swim bladder.
Okay. Then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are yellow on the outside, black on the inside. Also, it's gotta have a total of 81 scales. That's 7 times 7, no more, no less.
На 780 это одна чешуйка, чё?
What kind of fish scales are yellow outside and black inside? You sure that's... In any case, you can try all you want, but 7 times 7 is never gonna get... Pardon my asking, but you're not a fish expert, are you? Look, I'm a professional. So are most of the people I serve. I can accommodate anything they ask.
Anywhere you'd recommend?
Like I said, Nay's professional
I bet you're wondering why that guy was saying he didn't have what we wanted. That was just the first step in the transaction to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
Почему на Хида в некоторых моментах больше бейдол? Тут не то.
Fresh seafood!
Is this Wise Amateur?
That's the one. We have all kinds of it. What would you like?
We'd like a bass head.
No problem.
And a bass trunk.
Oh, no problem. I'll stick an extra swim bladder in there for you. On the house.
And a tail.
Sure thing. I'll paint the scales yellow on the outside and black on the inside, so you can tell at a glance, this ain't no ordinary fishtail. If it's 7 times 7 you want, I can do you 81, 138, or even 640.
Great. I like your style. We have a deal.
I appreciate your patronage. Please, take your order to our warehouse manager over there. A real amateur if I... No, we don't have the fish here. All fish sold at Wise Amateur Fishmongers are... Once we get the order in from the customer, pay first, then we bring you the goods. Fresh seafood.
Откуда туда то, что мы хотим?
Are you two here to collect your order?
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect you to come in person, but we still need to follow procedure. The bass you want is not a standard specimen. Our fishermen need to wait for... You know the...
Of course.
Oh, well, as you know, timing and location are everything when it comes to fishing. So, let me ask you this.
The fishing song will sound out at midnight.
How drunk will the moon be before the party's over?
It won't stop while the Star of Death shines.
I see, yes. Which way will...
The breeze should be bound for Guyan.
All right, then. Well received. I'll go and make arrangements.
Great. I think that wraps up everything we needed to do in Liyue Harbor. Let's head back and wait for the delivery. I thought the 3 people we just met are our business partners. Nay's professional fishmongers and Wise amateur fishmongers are just cover names. The bass, obviously, is the code name for the goods. The numbers of teeth, swim bladders, and scales all represent... Meanwhile, the conversation I had with the warehouse keeper was the instructions for the deal. Tonight at midnight, the deal will take place in Guyan Stone Forest. The Alcor will... As for what the actual goods are, well, you'll see tonight. What if I were to say yes? What would you do then? I deeply value you as I definitely don't, so rest assured.
Ладно.
Captain Beidou.
Well, my friend is...
I see.
You got that right. Have you brought the goods?
Yep, all...
Stop! No, we have received certain information pertaining to a potential... Apologies, Captain Beidou, but I'm going to need to inspect those goods.
Oh? An illegal business transaction, you say?
Captain, everything's been checked. It's just a bunch of potatoes, flour, and so on.
Huh? Everything's been checked thrice over. There's not a single contraband item here. The paperwork was...
Looks like you've managed to clear everything?
Yes. Come on, let's go.
What the fuck?
Bravo, Captain Beidou. This was rather ingenious. Seems like your friend.
I know you...
Well, I'll leave you both to it. Captain Beidou...
You probably thought that there was some sort of nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today. The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe. What you might not know is that I, as the leader of the Crux Fleet, and you, the great hero of Liyue Harbor, have both been on the Ministry of Civil Affairs watch list for a long time. In other words, whenever you or I crop up in Liyue Harbor, it almost always draws their attention. Not that there's any animosity behind it, mind you. In their words, it's a security precaution to prevent people like us from causing unnecessary trouble. Oh, I have no qualms about that. They're just doing their job, keeping the land safe. But how does that saying go again? Ah, yes. Sometimes the closer you are to something, the less you can see. Did you figure it out yet? That's right. Mora Grubber, the accountant. With you, me, and a few sacks of potatoes and flour serving as a front, the deal she's overseeing on her end should go off without a hitch. After all, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent the Millilith. Looking at the time, it should be... Look! Do you have any more questions? You're right. Never underestimate her. But as long as we don't take things... She knows that neither you nor I would do anything. In any case, there's another higher-level watch list at the Ministry of Civil Affairs above the one we're on. It's top secret. Even I don't know. But I do know that the individuals and organizations on that have gotten off topic. On some level, Ningguang and I are actually... But reason being, I'm the only one who can get her some of the more obscure treasure. It's... All you need to know is that what might be easily attainable for some people can often be a lifesaver for others who can't get there. That's where we come in. It's as simple as that. You still have some important things to take. As long as you don't know what I was referring to, So, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you for now. Of course, if the day comes when you've traveled to every corner of the world, found your sibling, and neatly tied up all your loose ends, you're welcome to come back here. You'll always be welcome in the Crux Fleet.
О, меч. И я что, все прошел? Как-то...
Solidify.
Непонятное ощущение, типа я все прошел. Зачем? Главное, нахуя?
Germinating seeds break.
От 47 я уже накопил.
Huh?
А чё ей не дают везде? Понятно. А, ну не такие уже. Ну, такой, если честно, я не везде. Давайте в карты сыграем, что ли. Краски карты это то, что я не прошел еще. Так, ну можно заморозку попробовать. Используй стихи, хорошо. И че за...
There is no escape.
Спасибо. Ага.
In the image of the wilderness.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Oz, reveal thyself!
As per our contract.
О! Если сейчас еще два криво, вообще заебись. Почти.
Fire hazard!
А я все. Хотя я могу поменять эту карту. Поздновато как-то выглядит, да?
All hail! in the name of the Prinzessin.
Ну, почти. Отлично. Карта смены хода — это не то, что надо было.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Here come the fireworks.
Contamination must be washed away. In the image of the wilderness.
Huh?
Блять.
Where is the pure land?
Я же ультануть хотел, пидорас.
As per our contract.
Ты же все равно проиграешь. Долбоёб. Ой, долбоёб. Я хотел, 3 раза мне надо ультовать. Ты ни себе, ни людям. Реально, ни себе, ни людям.
Contamination must be washed away.
Моя упала как раз таки в Крию.
What are my orders?
That all you got? That all you got?
Почему у него ход не потратился? Зря такие сильные карты разбить.
is over.
Можете убивать.
Leaving so soon?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree.
Я не играл в Гвинт. Я когда играл в этот как его, Ведьмака, я тогда уже до Гвинта не дошел. Поэтому мне не
Looks like I went too far. A bad date.
Contamination must be washed away. The rising flood.
А вы как думаете? Или это был не вопрос? По-моему, это был вопрос, да? 2 раунда? Excuse me? Какого хуя? Это был вопрос. Я не знаю. Извините, а вопрос какого... Да тут в обучении все понятно объяснили, как пользоваться. Не знаю. Ну, справедливо.
No mercy.
Я боюсь, я переключусь сейчас на Ганью, и мне Ганью сейчас собьют. Так что я лучше сделаю... Блин.
The rising flood.
Спасибо.
No mercy.
О, меня сейчас выебут. И прямо мне делают намек на то, что меня сейчас выебут. Ну, очень сильно не прямо.
In the image of the wilderness. Not water, too. Water will never disappear.
No rest for the wicked.
Ну, я уже не помню. Сейчас он погоню и ударит, и все.
Descend once again.
Я проиграл. Все, мне сейчас нагоню и ударят обычной атакой.
Mirror images.
Да нам надо было въебывать.
As per our contract.
Откат. Спасибо.
No touching.
That all you got?
Большое спасибо. Блять, сука, то же самое выпало.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
No rest for the wicked.
I see through you!
Блять, у тебя один ход оставался, пидорас. Вот он здесь читерит. Вот видно, у него один ход остался. Сука, почему он два делает? А вот сейчас выпадет, сука, Крю, я помню.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
О, ты после ульты Геншин должен заряжаться заново. Алло. Игровые механики слышали? Нет. Сука.
The rising flood.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
As per our contract.
An eye for an eye.
Наконец-то повезло. Вау. Даже не знаю. Лучше вот так. Все утонул.
This is long overdue.
No escape!
Access denied.
Leaving so soon?
Прощай, гоню тогда. А нет. Блять, уже.
I miscalculated.
Уже 5-й раунд. Пиздец.
No mercy. In the name of the Prinzessin. No mercy.
Блядь, что за... Да.
One shall descend once again.
Я единственное заморозить его могу. Тимми, это очень вовремя выпал.
Mirror the myriad. River carving rapids.
А он что ж, что раунд. Если мне сейчас
There
гидры
is
криво,
no
то вообще
escape.
охуенно будет. Паду. Нет, отлично. Вообще прям очень хорошо. Я разыгрываю эту. Разыгрываю. И ты чё? Больной? У меня 4 остается. Блять. Весь мой план разрушился.
That all you got?
Access denied.
No escape! Ha! That all you got?
Чё? Блять, ебало прикрой, сука, ты опять ход не потратил. Пидор. Гей. Понял, пишет.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Shadow Racer, let night fall.
A bad date!
can't run from death.
Mein Fräulein.
All hail!
I miscalculated.
There is no escape.
Отлично. О, так.
No mercy!
Ебало.
The rising flood.
Мягко говоря. И, конечно, понимаю, мне вряд ли так. Ладно.
As per our contract.
Да.
Born of ice and frost.
There is no escape.
As per our contract.
Блять.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Блять, я опять не могу перейти. Я его добил. Сука. Давай. Тут дальше не хватило, сука! Нормально.
No excuse for slacking!
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Put your back into it!
lava.
My duty at an end.
Гребаный Анс.
I can do it.
Да.
Animal test 6308.
This will be interesting.
Dodge this! Ha! That all you got? Ha! That all you got?
Don't get frostbite.
Ha! That all you got?
Let's finish this swiftly.
I see through you! Looks like I went too far.
I can do it.
Let's go.
No escape!
Verdict is... What you owe must one day be paid.
This will be interesting.
No mercy!
Cool it!
You can't hide.
Let's go.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Cool it!
I can do it.
В смысле?
Need
Тебе
to
перса надо было сменить, сука! Вот, блять, заебал! Я не понимаю, как эта хуйня работает.
This will be interesting.
Бля, жалко, карта Кей не выпала.
Cool it!
Ha! That all you got? Ha! That all you got?
Почему он ударил? Кто-нибудь объяснит? Нет, ну ладно.
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Leaving so soon?
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Один.
I miscalculated.
Verdict is...
An eye for an eye.
Ready when you are.
No escape!
Freeze! What you owe must one day be paid.
No mercy!
Don't get frostbite.
You can't hide. Winter shall eventually come.
Кека.
I can do it.
По факту я мог сделать 0 ему. Вообще, даже если он убьет Сахарозу, я переключусь на Делюка и все. Ну, он вряд ли убьет Сахарозу. Да.
Absorption test.
My duty at an end.
А, ну логично, что Делюк-то он же тройную ешку имеет. Но я к серьезному не готов, давайте все, наверное,
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Cool it.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Мог быть ваншот. Но не случилось.
I have taught you.
Aw, I got burned!
И вообще дальше не падают.
What it is?
Speed of light! Right, I did. I really botched this up. Nice and spicy.
Ready when you are.
Вот именно.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Такие бои я люблю.
At least it was still a close game.
А, с тем я уже потом, наверное, сам разберусь. Все же на стриме это не особо интересно. А самому с этим бегать мне нравится. По-моему, на тебя я сегодня уже ходил.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
На самом деле она может играть, если без реакции. Где? Правда, ей полностью мастерство надо собирать. Да, хотя если прок...
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Time's over.
This isn't good.
The enraged earth will not absolve you.
Quake! Rise!
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Sharing my knowledge.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
There is no atonement for 1,000 years.
This is order. Stabilize.
Grow.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Solidify.
Experience an eon
These
of
are about to get
suffering.
dicey.
Time to go.
Gather.
Busted.
Stabilize.
Да, очень хорошо. А, я мог. Надеюсь, я их влил в прокачку, блядь. А, они на этой стоят, понял. На Барбаре. Хорошо. Барбаре я арт перепутал. Похуй. Что то хуйня, шо это? Это две хуйни. Хотя тут установок больше. Ладно, пока что я закрою замочку. Хотя нет. Ладно, пусть пока так лежит. Ну, завтра, наверное, стрима не будет. Потому что я не знаю, что здесь стримить. Контента практически нет. Крутить не на что. Я хочу узнать, насколько я... А, 75 круток. Ну, 74, ладно. Но все равно это много. Это почти этот... Гарант. Он 80 имеет. Ебануться. Блять, если бы жатва была бы, я еще ладно бы. Колени бы целовал. Ну так сука нет. О. Сколько мне надо? 13? Где? 13.
My experiment will succeed.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah. Let's play. Yeah.
А с того момента уже не прошло.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash. Yahoo! Huh? Yeah.
Еще один, да.
puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Когда я тебя пройду это? Хотя можно устроить завтра стрим по поводу прохождения всего карточка.
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
Рубашки скуплены. Слались голографические дизайны. И этого тоже. И этого. И этого. Давайте кого-нибудь еще пригласим. Давайте Резера. Правда, не знаю, почему он в карты играет.
Okay, let's go.
Че, не без проблем.
This will be interesting.
Хуй мне, да?
Let's go.
Force my blade.
Ready when you are.
Dodge this!
А может, надо было деликом сначала зайти.
Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
I summon thee!
Странно.
I can do it. Animal test 6308.
Let's go.
Well. А, подожди.
My card. It's gone. I lose a lot. Ready when you are.
Зачем?
Swift and merciful. I'm not done.
Can't use that card anymore.
Это понятно, просто... Что ты делаешь? Давай я ультану ради приличия. На десяточку.
Retribution! After all that training.
Ладно. Я не понял, что он делает, но ладно.
Card game.
А чё я отсюда перебрался? Или это вип-ложа? А, может, реально это вип-ложа. То я здесь раньше был, теперь нет.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Давайте прокачать персону. Ага.
This realm... If you ever had...
Ща. Да, их же сейчас нет.
Understood.
Obey!
How's this? How's this? Finally, heartbreak will suffice.
Unleash!
This will
Кстати,
do.
гоню она не особо
Good berry.
This. По-моему, как было 230, такая осталась 230. Или надо прям ей ловить?
Steady as stone.
Нет, 3000.
What's one more? Suffocate.
No touching.
I'm ready.
Гоню их это не особо усиливает. Может, каждый угоню и так?
The wrong test subject.
А, не. Это они просто толстые и... Мозоли глаз, то, что у нее несимметричный наряд, как все мне заметил. Правда, я не могу найти причину, почему он несимметричный. Если глаза Бога, то это как бы нет. Там
I must leave no stone unturned.
Going somewhere? Finally, No.
You win.
My blade!
Manifest!
To the ferry?
Obey! Take your true form. Steady as.
Boom! Feel my blade! Finally, No, to the ferry.
Нифига же я усилила.
Access denied.
There's more! Finally, No.
Десяточку. Сейчас.
In the mortal world at times like these, is it not customary to use an umbrella?
Umbrella?
Manifest!
Все. 90.
Unleash!
Как-то у меня много кривого вайфу, который 90 уровня. Легендарок. Хотя у меня криво вообще, в принципе, больше всех.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. In the mortal world, the sky is clearing up, and so is my mood. I just hope no one shows up to bother me. If they do, I'll just make them disappear. In the mortal world at times like these, is it not customary to use an umbrella? My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. I once believed that freeing my mind from all agitation was the only way to overcome.
Come.
In your dreams, you will regret this. Feeble. My curse to bear. My time has come. No escape from fate. I shall not eat. I will wipe them out. You'll regret that.
Stay close and you will live.
Ну, на этой почти позитивной ноте мы будем с вами заканчивать. С вами был я, Рока. Всем удачи, всем пока-пока. Пока.